ladder. Pro Open Ladder, huh? It ends in 8 days. So it already started? What's today? No, it didn't start till full release. Let's see. That's ChatGPT. When does the FC26 Pro Open Ladder start? So it started today and runs through October 1st. Division 4. Man, it's just so much to do with content creating. I barely have time to play with everything else. Anyway, I wish I could play way more. Maybe once I get to the point where I'm big enough as I want to be, but we'll see. Alright, let's go. Right now, I want to get Yashin done real quick. I always do a warm-up game with my... So this is my squad. I made some changes. We'll talk about them before we go in, but let's get these objectives done. The quicker you get these done and these silvers out of the way, the more prepared you'll be for that big silver cup, which I can't wait for. I love stuff like that. Mixes it up. By that mid-October date, we'll all be ready. So I got James in there just to see I Nkapie in there. And then the only other top player that I don't have in there is Diani. And you know what I'll do? I tried James last time. We'll get Diani in there just to get a feel for her. Just to get a feel for her on the pitch. I don't like how that looks. Oh my goodness. If you ever wonder, like, why isn't my team showing up? Just do that. Now I'm going to be playing her at striker. We'll do that. That's exactly where she'll be playing. Let's get into it. Yeah, man, it'll be fun. We'll see if I get to Division 4 by then. It would be a heck of a grind. Through October 1st, that's a pretty good amount of time. But yeah, I'm learning very quickly how much work it is keeping up with FC. You know, this past year I spent my time in 3 different games, starting with UFL, because FC was in the dumpster when I started, doing content. Then went to eFootball, and then back to FC after the big patch. Then it went to crap again, and I kind of dabbled in all 3 throughout so far my content creating career, let's call it. So this will be the first offsides. This will be the first go around where I'm fully in FC mode the entire time, because this game's incredible. However, I'll tell you, it's far different when you're just playing than when you're doing content as well. So I feel like, not that you can't do content and go pro, but the thing is those pros that do content, they're top level players that just play FC. That's their job. And then in the spare time, they'll make videos because they're just playing the game. Oh, Diani. I found myself missing a lot. I know a lot of people are saying that. I feel like the aim's just a lot more for precision shooting. It's just a lot more responsive. And so it kind of hurts you in a way because you overcompensate. But anyway, with that being said, those guys just play for fun, so are only play the game, period. So as they're just playing the game, of course they can record content. The other content creators that are very good players as well could easily play in the pro ladder. Some of them, not all of them, but none of them ever do. So I think that's a sign, right? But for me, I always am one of those guys that wants to compete all the way at the top. And I fared pretty well, man, for not being an actual pro player that plays 24 hours a day. I would finish around 500 in everything. There's one time I made it to the regionals, which, dude, talk about tough. Not only are you playing against the best players every game, but you're also playing against, dude, Diani, really? You're also playing against the terrible connection, because when you're in those pro ladders and stuff, it feels like they open up the range for opponents you can match. They have to, right? It is by region, by the way. Dude, what in the heck is going on? Hopefully I get this all out of my system. It is by region, but still, I mean, North America, North America is pretty big. You can still match people far away, and you do. Needed to get an assist with an Englishman, so I did that. Philly to Havertz. Now I need to score with a Portuguese, score with a Brazilian, and then get a shutout. Goal. Perfecto. Yeah, it's just good. I get my feel for the controller, the game, and then I get into it. So the next thing I wanted to touch on real quick too is the only problem in this game, literally, that's lingering. At least that's what I would consider a major issue, and that is there's still that responsiveness issue, because whether it's servers, whether it's the game engine, or both, and clearly that's not going to be something that, as good as EA is being with responding to the in-game issues, those issues aren't going to be anything that they can address. They made the responsiveness good. I don't see them continuing to make it better, because I think, like I said, I think it needs full server rework, full engine rework, and I know that they're eventually going to do it if we keep speaking up about it. Unfortunately, I don't hear a lot of people speaking up about it, which makes me wonder, man. I know there's millions that play the game, and out of that millions, I don't know the percentage, but if you go and look up all of the tickets, right, all of the threads over the years of people that have the same exact issue I talk about, even the content creators talking about one game feels great, the next game feels terrible. But I don't know if I didn't follow enough content or I just didn't pay attention, but I don't remember seeing it. Whenever I see their content, their connection's great. You see Nick playing on like 9 ping, which is crazy in itself. And I know it's not all about ping. You can have great ping and still have a game where just the responsiveness is terrible, right? See what Diani can do. But the ping, is one telltale sign, but it's not all of it. And I'm not technical enough to know when you have 18 ping what is causing that terrible. The only thing I can say is from talking to my opponents during those is that many times when the game's still bad and I have like 18 to 20, 22 ping, I've never had like 10, 9, 8. I've never had single digits. It's always in between like 18 to 22, 24. When it's good. When it's bad, I've had as bad as 200, man. And so, but the only thing I notice is when the game still feels bad when I have 18 ping, it's when my opponent will be at like 50, 60, 70 high ping. And then my game feels terrible, and they seem to be better than me as far as responsiveness. So it's almost like the game's bogging me down to match his game speed, and I'm getting punished for it. That's what it feels like. Do I know that's the case? I do not. So all we can do is play through it, though. We'll see. Yesterday I played 5 games, went 4-1, and had one game that started getting unresponsive midway through. And you can guess which game I lost. Up 2-0, destroying my opponent. Next thing you know, boom, I couldn't move. It's insane. And that's why when I get mad or bring that stuff up, it's not like I'm playing the game and right off the bat I'm getting destroyed or... No. I'm destroying my opponent, and then all of a sudden I can't move. He goes from not getting a shot to scoring 5. Again, when I can't move. Right? And then I managed to come back with the lag. And knowing, like, man, if I just didn't have this, it would have been, this wouldn't even have been a game. So that kind of stuff sucks. But it is what it is, right? If you hear this and you experience any of this type of thing, please let me know, man. The more you share, the more we all share, the better. I want to see how powerful finesse shots are. We'll see if we can get one with Diani. By the way, I went tactical defending. Very, very, very skill based. I mean, you have to time your tackles perfectly. If you're a little off, you're, oh no, play it to Diani. Good, cut it back. Well, of course, that one was easy, though. I got to do one further than that, outside the box. If he would have played the original ball, I could have. So we'll play this, and we'll head right into Rivals. Man, seeing, if I was EA Sports, by the way, and I was trying to drive, like, hey, it's easier to get into FC Pro, and, like, trying to drive that scene, I would be promoting it, like who's going to be the next FC Pro, who's going to compete. Like, they don't really promote it at all, which I'm surprised. See if big boy Havertz can get up and get something going. Goal. Nope. Yeah, finesse shot's not nearly as powerful. If you guys haven't done the silver, what's up, Asmir? Up early, huh? You're either up early or up late. Which one is it? If you guys haven't done that silver evolution yet, look through your team for some good silvers. I was lucky enough to pack some really good players, and then I already purchased my team for the Silver Cup, which is until like October. So I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna go look after this, but I could make some coinage and maybe buy those players later. I might even do it. Man, last game I had a shutout going. And in the last kick of the game, my opponent scored because I just stopped paying attention. So I'm going to try not to do that this game. Oh, you were offsides, eh? Nah. Oh! It's a little too much. Alright, there's that. Get some power going. Alright. If you're over on Discord, for some reason the messages aren't coming through, so make sure you come over to YouTube or to Kick if you want to be a part of the chat. I have to figure out why those messages aren't coming through on Twitch. Sorry if I said that wrong. Twitch. What's up, Boomfa? Alright, so we got that game in there. Let's see. I think we're done with Yashin now. Let me see. Nope, not done with Yashin yet. So 25 squad battles in. We get 2 times 75 plus. Might do one more of those if I'm close to... I think I'm one more from Yashin. Not really going for Bobby Moore. Watch out, though, because these players, like I have Ganencha. I'll play him this next game so you can see what he plays like. But some of your silver cards are going to be better, right? So I want to show you guys something else too. I went ahead just because I knew stuff like that evolution for the silver players. I knew stuff like that was coming as they prepare for the silver cup. So I actually, let me see. I actually built my team, right? And bought these players. So I have all these guys. So you see, Nketiah 9,900, 1,400. Lingard's out, so his max I think is 99. 10,000 is his max. Yeah, 10,000. Silver cards unfortunately are maxed at 10. But what I could do is easily go sell my Nketiah and my Lingard for 10k and get 10k there right off the bat. The rest aren't up. And then I got George. I got my George. I own him untradeable, but I got him in the actual evolution. He's gonna be a beast, by the way. If you haven't checked that out, go put a silver card in that evolution. The brand new one that came out today. It can be a beast. But yeah, I might as well do that because I can go buy a striker and a cam later, and Nketiah, Lingard. So I'm gonna go sell them right now. And then I'm going to finish to get Yashin. But this is what I've been hammering away. I'll have Charlton and Eusebio anyway, a cam and striker. So, what other objectives do I have? Interesting. It says I have objectives. No, it doesn't. Okay. Open this pack real quick. I'll sell those two for 10k each, make a quick 10k profit like nothing, and then I will head into rivals. After we'll complete that one more game actually. Alright, so halfway through my squad battles games. Got 2 team of the weeks in packs. Nketiah. List him for 10k. Then Lingard will list you for 10k. So 4,204. So yeah, quick like 10k profit. Not bad. And then Cornet, he's a beast of a player too. He's already in an evolution, but he's I packed him. So I got some good silvers in some of these packs for sure. Yeah, Lingard went all the way to silver. He's a beast silver. He's a silver. Nice, Boomfa. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that, buddy. All right, so we need to keep a shutout here. Diani's a beast. She's not nearly as shifty as Foden or James, but she's an absolute beast still. So we'll finish this to get Yashin out of the way. Oh, I want to play that Garincha. Even though he's a winger, he doesn't really fit. Pretty cool card designs. I don't know if you heard what happened, but they released these same cards, but with AI paintings, you know, drawings, whatever, from like ChatGPT, and the fans caught it. Everyone caught it and gave them crap on their social media posts. So they took the stuff down almost immediately, and they hired an actual artist. And it looks great. The new ones look great. The old ones, I could barely tell, but once you looked at the details, you're like, that sure as hell is. Just like when my boy Ozzy made me that logo, or no, Phil did. Phil made me that Rat Exterminator logo, which I'm gonna put for gear. I'm gonna put that in some of my merch. Now that I have merch, and everyone's like, that was from ChatGPT, which even if it is, it was still cool that he thought of that and took the time to do it. There he is. See, he's only 70 rated, but he's got technical plus, right? Inside forward. So he's not built for this team, but we'll put him in place of. No, I need an Englishman. Havertz. Let's see how he does out of position. Apparently his technical plus is just ridiculous. And both Diani and Foden have technical. James doesn't, but she dribbles like she does. It's insane. Let's get that ball straight to little Grandshaw. Yeah, you don't get minus skills in this game, so it's not like he's minus. He just doesn't have any boost. Eh, not like real sharp. It's decent. Man, some of these people just want to make content, bro. I watched this short where it's like, dude, his technical's broken. Yeah, I mean, it's decent. James is way better. Let's get Gianni on and practice. He's only a 70 rated card. It doesn't surprise me. It's not that good, but people, one dude in particular, I forgot his name. He's a famous, oh God, got a pretty big following. He rages a lot. Similar to me, but like he does the rage for like funniness, like breaking controllers, and all. I don't do all that crap. No, I'm not talking about Castro either. It's like, yeah, see, like Phil's left stick is insane. He don't have technical plus either. Look, see what I'm saying? Those little cuts. See how Diani does. Oh. See how Hincapié does. Speed Demon, only 83 rated, which is kind of crazy. Dude, where's my marking? I know I don't have really a team put together, but gosh dang. Oh, Theo. You dirty bastard. Look at that turn. Oh, oh. Yeah, even Diani. No one feels like Foden and James, dude. I'm telling you guys. Oh, it's amazing, dude. I'm warming up right now. Then I'm getting into rivals. If you want to stick around, I'm just finishing up getting my silver icons. I got put together a good little team, man. I got lucky with a pack that I spent for my tournament winnings, and it ended up giving me a really boosted up team. Good tackle. Dude, this Achiampong, another silver beast that's going to be evolved. You watch, guys. I got Achiampong and George, two Chelsea monsters. And I love how my team just naturally started going towards Premier League, which is always to stay away from it because it's so expensive. It's for like, it's just, oh my God, Padrinho. It's always at the start of the game, like, don't go Premier League. It's all overpriced. But I was just fortunate enough to get that big pack with Klose. I had my gut to pick Endo, even though I was thinking Stanisic for my German Bundesliga team I was aiming towards. I even bought Stanway right off the bat. But everything started pointing towards Premier League. Reece James objected, or SBC came out. I was like, nah, I'm not going to do it. But then as I'm sitting there with Frimpong and Theo, I realized, like, dude, they're both built to attack, man. And so, as hard as it is to bench Theo, as good as he feels on the pitch, he's not built to be a fullback, and neither is Theo. So James can play fullback and a versatile fullback and allow Theo to attack. So it ended up working out, man. So I did the James objective or SPC. I put it in my Discord. I was like, man, I know I said don't, but I didn't realize how bad they stripped like every player of the good player or play styles and player roles because they gave everyone more positions. So it was almost a give and take. And the reason they did that, now instead of having SBCs where it's like 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, same with Team of the Weeks and promos, they're going to have like still an 86 Mbappe, but now instead of Rapid Plus, they'll have, Finesse Plus and, still whatever Salah, but now he can play left mid and left wing. Like, they're going to do stuff like that. And they opened up the positions, too. I should say player role. Now he's going to have, inside forward plus on the left side, just like the right. And, like, stuff like that. Which is cool. I get it, man. And I do like that better because last year it didn't feel like you could really get going with your team or really like get used to your actual team. You didn't even have a team, put it that way. Like, I like the team aspect of it, like getting used to a player or players, making sacrifices in certain positions so you can get another big player, and then just knowing in game you're going to have to deal with their shortcomings. And like, it's actual football, man. That's the fun part of it. People get obsessed. Get obsessed, man, with Here we go. Good. Lost my train of thought. Sorry, guys. What up, Phil? How are you? Damn it. Still got to score with this Portuguese feller. And then that's really it. I thought he was going to go inside. Toot it and boot it. There we go. Alright, so after this we'll get into rivals. Yeah, so I went out and got Diani. I think she's going to complement Gyökeres well. Super good dribbling, amazing finisher. She's got Enforcer, non-Enforcer plus, Finesse plus. She's an absolute beast. James for 35K, she's incredible. 5-star skills as well, so her Elasticos are monstrous. And then, of course, I picked up Hincapié to play next to my boy Kanate, who's eventually going to get replaced for Saliba. Saliba and Hincapié. And even if I could afford Saliba and Kanate, I think I would go... I feel like having a more agile, smaller, like a Cordoba, Cannavaro type, with a bigger center back is the way to go. / speedy, too. The speed is important. Nice, Esmer. Yeah, me too. He's a beast, man. His speed doesn't really hurt me that much, but I do still want like a smaller... You know what? Let's see here. Let me see something. Dude, I suck at measuring those corners, guys. I gotta learn to. There it is. Oh, he got shoved down. Come on, that fatty. Yeah, that Garincha Silver is not all that, bro. People were capping to get views. What's new? This is what they do. They come down at the end. Heel marked on the other side of him, but it was good stuff. See, dude, what the? Good block. Oh, no. No. There goes. Oh! He did the old... Let me see if I can do that with my... Garincha. I mean, he got down there. There's something about technical dribbling. It's like a defender repellent, guys. I'm not even kidding you. All right, boys, rivals time. I said this early at the beginning. I'm gonna say it again, man. I'm gonna try to tone back on the disconnect or the unresponsive games. I had 1 out of 5 yesterday. Did it suck? Yeah. I was trying to tell somebody too. If I just started the game and was getting my ass whooped, or was never just destroying my opponent, and I went up 2-0, so it's not like it was 0-0 and I couldn't. I was whooping him on the way to like a huge one side, and then I couldn't move, and that's what makes it terrible is playing the players that you otherwise would have beat, then not knowing, having answers. Right? I do accept that a lot of it is the server / bad game engine, but I also know I'm not dumb enough to not think that certain players either purposely make it worse or take advantage of it on purpose. I mean, there's just no way. But this session today is going to be the first one where I'm really going to attempt to tone it back and just deal with it, man. I'm really learning from this content creator thing is like everything changes. I'm not a full-out competitor. I'm a competitor at heart, but there's just not enough time, man. Like the pro ladder started today, bro. I barely just cracked open my rivals, and normally it's just like I would just be playing, no making content, no. Anytime I'm doing that, anytime I'm putting stuff in for merch. I have a literally clothing store type of situation going where I'm designing stuff, and it's made to order, so it ain't like but there's still a lot of work to do to get everything out there. And then content, like I said, then I'm updating Discord, helping out pretty soon. Phil, I'll be coaching him again. He's waiting. He's getting the game on the 20. Damn it, Phil. I'm sorry, bro. I forgot. But me and Phil will be rocking out again. My boy Pedro, if you're listening to this, Kevin Pedro, bro, former #1 player in the world in UFL. I know you're a MVP member, bro. I keep trying to get you into Discord. I keep trying to get you. I saw you made a comment on YouTube, but I can't do nothing about it. You don't message me on Discord. So if you watch this thing, I appreciate your support, bro. But I don't want you just wasting your cash, man. If you want to do that and that's your support, great. But if not, even if we just play sessions together, but make sure, Kevin, 26, cool. So you're almost there, bro. You'll have it for the whole release, open release. And that's actually good, bro, to come in then and you'll be just fine, G. And then, yeah, Kevin, if you come in, like, even if we just play, bro, I'm not going to, if you want coaching and stuff, great, but I'm not going to disrespect you and be like, oh, you, so, but I definitely don't want to just keep taking my boy Kevin's money or anybody. So he literally is such a cool dude. He came in. He used to tell everyone he would be like, "Thanks to OG's tactics, I'm #1 in the world." Think about how cool that is. Think about how crazy that is. By the way, it was my first stream ever, and the #1 player in the world comes in and is like, I was #10 in the world at the time, so I was up there. But he comes in, he's like, "Bro, your tactics got me." I thought he was a troll. And then after that, he's like always supportive, sharing my videos, including he was talking to UFL about rewards for your top players in the world and talking about how players don't have identity. He shared it, got the attention of the community manager who he had talked to before about, do I get rewards? Do I get anything? They're like, "Oh, no, but great job." But he shared my videos with that. And like, he's just always supportive, bro. So he all of a sudden gets a membership, the top 1 MVP. And he just rolls out, and every time he rolls in, he's just like, "Hey, I'm just saying hi. Want to play some games?" And then he rolls out. He's so funny, bro. Super good dude. But if you listen to this, Kevin, you're the man, but let me know, bro. But yeah, Phil, we'll start hitting the ground running, dude. I'll get you caught up. No problem, my man. You're a good... You love passing anyway. You're good at finding passing angles. You're good at all... Like, that's your bread and butter, dude. So I think you're really going to enjoy this year's game. All right, let's see if we can keep this on a positive note, but I got to get into my competitive mode, too. Got to be ready to kill. That's just how I get. That's how I compete. I was a trash talker. You know, if you're my friend, you're on the other team. We aren't friends till after we play type of guy. Some people are like that. Some people aren't. For me, we could be playing paper, rock, scissors, rock, paper, scissors, whatever you call it, whichever order, and I'm still going after you. If I have to break your hand to win, I'm going to break your hand to win. Hence why I don't break none of my stuff, but I get super pissed whenever there's delay and shit, and it messes up the competition. There we go. Boom. Just a cool little 10K profit. Then once they die back down, I'll either get them or I'll use Eusebio and Charlton. So that's the good stuff you get when you invest in players, man. That was a quick 10K, baby. All right, so let's see if there's any other ones that I have on here. This dude's gonna be a beast. Look, so I got my boy George, who's he's gonna be an 83 after this. Go look at him in that new Evo. He's gonna be a beast. What is he? 6'1" beast. Then this Achiampong, monster, bro. Look at his stats already. He's gonna be an absolute beast, bro. 6'3" monster. So yeah, I can't wait to get those guys evoed up and going. Should be done with my evos, didn't I? Oh crap, I didn't use either of these guys in the team. I took them out. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Who is it? Anan Fofana. Objectives. You know what? I'm in the wrong squad. See, I do this stuff so I don't forget. So I go to silver. So now I need to do an all English squad. Doesn't have to be all silvers. All English squad. I just did. Okay, so now an all, and I could maybe get uh, Bobby Moore too. Okay, then I'm gonna get Anya. Ana. Where's my boy Ana at? I don't know why it keeps going to Cam right there like that. I got this beast too. So that's 3 Chelsea players. Once you add in Fofana too, bro, I got Fofana, George, and Achiampong. I'm gonna become literally Chelsea, dude. You know what I'm saying? And Chelsea's my arch nemesis because that was the big rival to Man U when I was in my heyday. That shows my age because now Man U and Man U sucks and Chelsea ain't really shit either. They're just okay. They got so many players though. They're like a you know what they are, bro? They're like a farm, like Southampton used to be. Damn it! There we go. Perfect. Wait, no. I'll sub them both in. Doesn't have to be a squad full of silvers. I don't think. Let's check that real quick. Play 100 in squad battles on pro difficulty with full English starting 11. Win 50. The full English 11. Okay. Play 100 or win 50. Hopefully that win 50 comes first for everybody. Alright, so now. Head in. Untradables. We're done for the year and there. We got all the coins spent until I guess in a month we get 1,000 or 2,000. Then another month 2,000. That's crazy, by the way. All right, now I wanted to make sure this was correct because I forgot. Okay, so I want to try this camera angle. I meant to do it already, but that's okay. Okay, we're good there. Auto switching. Okay. Low, classic. Right 6 switching sensitivity. I don't feel like I'm off there, but you just need to fine tune the reaction time. Calibration. Does anybody know what the hell this means? I'm going to check this. Reaction time. Calibration. Oh, well, I'm going to keep it, whatever. Thought there was like certain things to help your connection or so. Now that I know, I'm going to turn this off. Hold on, where is it at? Visual. This. I don't even care about this anymore because it's not really doing nothing, right? It's always, I mean, it is what it is. It might even cause the delay to be worse. And I found that you can't even really tell from it either. Like when I watch, a quarter of a second delay is so close, like you can barely fucking tell. And no one ever brought it up like, yeah, you're right. Or, you know, like, so if it's bogging me down, people say it does. And I'm going to keep that off. Hypermotion overlays off. Measurement system. Okay. Score clock. So we definitely want the score clock. But what's the drop down? We'll say off. Tactical chalkboard. What's that do? Choose one of those. You know what? I'm going to keep that on. I like that when I change up and... Fitness icons. I'll know their play styles, so I won't need that. I'm going to say yeah. This setting is unavailable and will be added in future title update. Okay. Yeah, I want it enabled plus overhead. Wait, do I? Yeah, because sometimes you can't tell who they are, and some players look the same. Definitely an A. I wish I could do just overhead, bro. Wish I could do just overhead. Turn that off too, because I'll know their play styles and when I'm doing them. Alright, so hold escape on. Precision pass visuals. Do I want that? Yeah, we'll keep it, I guess. Precision shot, of course. Only input for online lock the player, so we don't do that communication system. Alright, ping system. I want that on. I'm turning shadows off. That might help. I'm going shadows off. Simplify it, you know? Point of view camera scenes. We'll say off on those too. Point of view camera scenes. Color blindness default. Alright. Camera. My favorite player of all time is Wayne Rooney. Disabled. Co-op. Alright, let's try 10-0. Let's give it a go. A little lower than zoomed out so you could see everything. Rivals time, boys. Straight in them, baby. Oh my god, that would have sucked if I forgot to switch my team. Oh man, that would have sucked. I've done it before too, and it'll piss you off. Alright, I gotta see why the hell. Back, forward, perfect. Half winger, half winger. Good. Deep line playmaker holding. Defender defend. Kanate doesn't have defender defend? Only ball playing defender for Kanate. Damn, I did not know that. Fullback versatile, wing back plus plus. Okay. See something real quick, bro. Yeah, same here, buddy. Same here, Frederick. Well, I started in Division 7, though, so I haven't grinded like you. But good job, buddy. Damn, I didn't know Kanate. I like all my defenders to have that. And have a Defender Plus. And I know I'm being picky, but I won the coins fair and square mine, so I'm going to spend them if I have to. Okay. I wish Vardial had it. I'd get Vardial for sure. Damn. Thinking about making a crazy move, guys. It would probably be stupid, but I'm thinking about it. Because it would only cost me 30K. He's 79 rated, but he has Defender Plus. I'm thinking about getting rid of Kanate and going LaCroix. Whatever. Let's just play for now. And we'll look at that later. If I want to switch to... Oh, I can't play this anymore, can I? Stiani can only play on the right. Whoops. Alright, oh well. We won't really switch to that anyway. If I go to attack... Stiani... Alright. Taking me back support. Taking back support. Okay. Let's play, boys. Oh, I almost forgot another important thing, though. I knew I was forgetting something. Simon's con. Left short free kick, free kick. Still going to be James, I think. Yeah, right short free kick is a lefty. Long free kick is Indo. Penalties is now Gyökeres, I think. Yep. Man, now that Donovan's gone, we lost a couple good takers. So penalties Gyökeres. Left corner is a lefty outswinger. Foden, right corner is a righty. James, perfect. All right. Target player Gyökeres. Near post Konate. Back post Stiani, eh? Wait. Near post Canate. I'll tell you this. Defensive cover. I actually want to copy it because he's got good speed. So I'm going to keep an actual center back there. Top of the box will be James. Target player near post is the only ones I'll be looking at. Gyökeres and Konate. Back post. Gazelle to mark 2. All right, we'll keep Diani. Top of the box, James, perfect. Defensive cover and copy. Threat marker, Konate. That's why you need one big. You absolutely need one big, strong center back. Threat marker. Then near and back post. And post watcher will be copy A. Threat marker, post watcher. Near post, Indo, back post, Hernandez. Wait, actually. Whoops. Indo and Hernandez. So near post Hernandez, back post Indo. Perfect. Left throw in Dio. Right throw in Foden. You know what? Left throw in will be James. I want my wingers. Right throw in Foden. Perfect. So they're not out of position. I like how they have that. Yeah, Frederick. I have that video. I actually just released it. I just released it. Wait, didn't I? Or is that... Didn't I just release that video? I have to check if that came out today or if it's coming out tomorrow. Let me see. It's titled... I have a tactics set too for alternate ones if you want to look up FC26 tactics set. But yeah, FC26 meta tactics explained. 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. It's on the thumbnail it says 4-2-1-3 is done for, which is true. This will cook it. Hopefully I can show you guys that. All right, here we go. It's time to play, boys. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's get right in the mix. Passing and moving. Gotta look for finishes right off the bat. Can't afford to miss chances. That's why I gotta really work on my finishing. See who we got. EA Play welcome back, eh? Alright, here we go. Come on, Conte. I gotta switch my numbers up after this too. Thanks, buddy. Yes, the Discord's $2.99 a month because it's got a ton of help in it, so it's good for the value. I understand not everyone can afford it. It's a lot of work to keep up with. So yeah, $2.99 a month. Goal. Ha ha! Right off the bat, boys. You can't touch this. Come on now. Nice defense. Smooth. Good. Oh my god. See, that's where my timing I wish was better. Good. Good. Oh no, I should have passed it. Look at copy A, bro. Beautiful. Ah, man, I'm right there. I'm overthinking it, guys. Dude, come on. Look at that, dude. What I tell you about those interceptions, boys? Look at this. Come on. Gotta finish it. I'm going short. You can have that all day, baby. What do you got for me? Dude, one pass is all I needed. Oh, shouldn't have done that to Van Dyke. Good, look at that. Timed it perfectly, boys. I sent him on that run before I played that pass, guys. I can't wait to show you guys that. I can't wait. I'm telling you guys, this game is... Watch this. Oh, yes. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, bad ball. But see, that's the realism in it. That wasn't my best passer. And so that's a tough pass, so of course he missed it. That's normal. Look at that defense, boys. No, that was supposed to go to my cam. How the hell? Alright. So, I wanted to pause this to tell you, as I see that run coming, I point to Gyökeres and I make him run. Then I play to Diani, boom, and slipped it through. That's the stuff that legends are made of right there, boys. And that's what I want you guys to get to. When you're fucking sinking these guys with passes that they never knew could be made. Right? That wasn't no one time just flick it over the defense, spam through ball. That was on a run at an angle, purposely made. Goal. It's just game over, boys. We just cook. That's what we do. We just cook. And this 4-1-2-1-2 is deadly. Tactical defending, or you can use advanced if you feel better. If you like using X, every once in a while you gotta deal with the tackle backs. Look at that, time to perfection. Even your tackle backs ain't working, boys. We're in there like swimwear. This is our year to dominate. Oh, Philly, I love you. Come on, Gyökeres. Look at that. Oh, bodied Van Dyke. Where's the gritty? Look at me, body Van Dyke. Oh, I love this game. If there's no lag, this is why I get so mad, guys, when there's lag. Because if there's no lag, these mother effers are dinner. Sushi, bro. I don't even cook them. Eat them raw. No tempura. Just raw. Sometimes I don't even take out the bones. Gold machine's right. And by the way, let me tell you something about these dum-dums, right? And this is why $3 a month ain't shit to pay. James, ridiculous. I had Donovan for 130K. He's a beast. I love him. Beast player. But whenever you're looking, like, let me show you. Whenever you're looking at the transfer market and you see Lauren James for like 30K, 38K, bro, you got to pick her up. You got to pick her up. I mean, dude, look at this. She's right mid or winger, right? So I know if you're not playing a wide formation, only half winger. Play the 4-1-2-1-2. But that's why she hasn't been getting picked up. But play her without place a role then. She's got rapid plus, quick step, first touch, trickster. Some people actually like that. I don't care as much. She can do some cool stuff with it. But low driven, which is all she needs. She's so shifty. She's gonna be weaving in and out. You get a little low driven in there after you smoke the whole the whole opposition. And guys, she has enforcer, so you hit your opponents with a little L2 on top of it, and she's gonna bully them. All right, now this Diani, I get it. She's a little more expensive, right? She was 176K, but she's an absolute monster. I wish they didn't show the goals she scored with her other clubs. 45 matches, 20 goals, 20 assists, because she was obviously playing winger for that club. But for mine, current club, 3 matches played, 4 goals, 2 assists. Pretty good stat line. So roles, striker, false 9. People are like, I want an advanced forward or a poacher. But right wing, she can play wide playmaker plus, which is super huge. Or she can play right mid. And you don't have to play with it. But having the false 9 plus and the wide playmaker, bro, in a 2 forward formation, you want one of your strikers coming to. I see everyone playing this, any 2 striker setups with 2 advanced forwards or a poacher and an advanced forward. No. One comes short, one goes long. Right? And then, of course, Foden. Ridiculous, bro. What was he, like, a 12K? Dude, this is a robbery. Oh, he only has 81 pace. He only has 81 pace. 89 dribbling. And the shooting and passing are damn lies, damn near. I will say, I got to say about the passing, he only has Travella passes, so his passes do lack sometimes. And the passing is huge this year. And I love how they did it, because if you're playing more difficult passes with lower stat players, the passes will be bad. So that's his one downfall. It's not terrible, just not good. But he also has low driven, right? And then the OP technical, not plus, but when he dribbles, you might as well say he has plus. And then first touch on him is sick too. So both him and Diani with the regular technical, rapid plus and quick step, right? So she's good. Faster sprinting, dribbling, faster sprinting during while she sprints. Double whammy. Diani, she only got quick step. She should have got rapid. It's crazy, but technical will make up for it. And Phil didn't get either, but he's just shifty. He doesn't have to be fast. All right. So anyway, and then Nkapie. Only jockey, slide tackle plus ain't shit and block. No good. But for a center back, 74 agility, 69 balance is actually good, right? Let's look at Kanati. 55 agility, 44. So he's just a honk. He's just a big honk. I don't even know what honk means. He's definitely not a honky. So, but Nkapie is just more agile, more shifty. I think you should have one shifty, one regular, but Nkapie is more like hybrid because he's still got some physicality to him. Not the greatest, as you see, 77, 83, So not the weakest, but not the strongest. But then height-wise, 6 foot. Not the smallest. There's some beast center backs that are 5'8", 5'9". Cordoba, Cannavaro. And most of the girls, Georges. So anyway, just had to discuss that. I think this will take us right up to... Damn it, man. Oh, I gotta do my nightly check on this real quick before I get into my next game. See, I'm a creature of habit. So I always check every day one time. Kit. All right, so kit, content, authentic, league, Bundesliga. Club, Borussia. I don't even think their away kit's out. I don't even think they release it. I think they're waiting. Because that kid is so sick. But in case they did have it, I have to look, you know? One of these days I'm going to see it pop up on here. I'm going to freak the fuck out. Yep, so nothing there. So then they updated the German kits too, but I think we're gonna have to wait probably closer to the World Cup or when Germans. I think they only have England out right now. No, they're all out. Oh my god, dude! But I don't think they're gonna have Germany. When you go online, it's hard to find like the online thing's messed up or something, dude. I'm dead serious because it only has England's up. I've gotten lucky like this like once before. All right, league. The last one I want to check, and it's kind of blasphemy that I was gonna go after this one, but it's so sick with the rain. I would rock it totally. And all their kits, I guess everyone likes the black ones too. Oh yeah, the very last one. These are gone too. I think La Liga. See, these are extinct. I've never seen it like this before. This is worse than any other years. Usually it's like one of their kits, but yeah. Elche's Nikes. The Elche ones in Real Sociedad without the badge is kind of dope. I like the ones without the badges. All right, let's get back into it. Wait. I want to see this. Forgot what I wanted to show you guys in here. There's some. Oh yeah, there's the new stadium. You know my colors, red and black always. Red, black, a little bit of white, but my red and black is the way we went. You know what I'm saying? Rocking the house out red and black. Can't wait to get my mowing lines. I want to get the circles again. I like them circles, boy. Got to rep the country in there, of course. These kits are sick, but I got these German Bundesliga. If these didn't have the green, they'd be some of my favorites. These are pretty dope. I don't like the way club member ones. Esports. Gotta love the red and black esports for sure. Jaco. Inter Miami black. These are the ones I was going to show you. See, I like stuff like that. I rock these any day. Then they have black away ones. Yeah, that's kind of dope too. I don't know who that sponsor is, but Sud Tirol Italian League. I had to go with my colors, you know what I'm saying? Red, white, and black. So I'm going to get those away kits real quick. Serie B. The hell? Calcio B. What the fuck? Did the servers just go down? Ah. The Serie B kicks us from the servers, guys. Serie B is blocked off. What the fuck? The Serie B's got a glitch in it, guys. What the fuck? These are so dope. How do people not love those? I might have to rock those Juventuses. Hummel, Werder Bremen. Serie B, Serie B, Serie B. Dude, I can't believe that. I've never seen that before. Sorry, guys. You can see how, like, I'm so into the detail. This is just how I rock. I'm sorry. I know it can be annoying. You guys are trying to watch some football. I just cooked some cat and you want to see me cook again or get cooked. I get it. So I'm about to do me. I'm about to do that honor. Just give me one more second. I want to see if there's any area jerseys in here that could be dope. Those Hellas Verona kits are kind of sick. The Jomas. These are kind of sick. It's kind of dope. See these gray Jomas. Third kit. The all grays look kind of dope, boy. I mean, I feel like these are gonna go off the rails once. Serie A. You guys got any cool kits you guys like? Serie A, Serie A, Serie A, Serie A. I like the Serie A, baby, Serie A. Restarts each time. Juve. That's crazy. These are so cheap. Dude, these are so sick. We're going to rock them Adidas, boys. We got to get a ball, though. Adidas ball. You know we got to rep all the way. Damn, the new Nike Premier League balls look dope. Nike Flight Premier League. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get all the good balls. I'm going to get all the good balls. Puma High Vis. EA Sports Super Cup, huh? I try to always get the ones without the leaks. It's worth it for when I get a Nike team. Whatever, 900's worth it. That'll sit in my bank for a while. FC Storm ball. This is new, guys. This ball is new. That's dope, dude. Have you guys seen this? Shit, I got the Thunderstruck one. Damn, I don't know if it's good enough to like buy that expensive, but it is pretty sick. They got a new ball. The FC Storm ball is sick. I got the Thunderstruck ball. Let's see if it shows up under black. See, look, man, I can make some money off of that. Put it up for 1,200. I always like these Capitano, these silvers, Capitanos. Then, yeah, guys, if you want to go snipe some of these balls, do it, dude. Grab that Thunderstruck ball. Look for that FC Storm ball, but don't pay too. People go nuts over that shit. People will buy those in a heartbeat. Is there any good oranges? Yellow and orange. The high visible colors. And the ones that don't have a league. EPS. How about red? Red Tango's always dope. All right. Thunderstruck 1500. See, look, I knew it. So it's under green. People will go for this for sure, guys. Look at this. I'm going to grab these all. After that, they're all 3,800. 5,000. Alright, so I grabbed them all. So the next lowest right now, it's 5,000. People are bidding for them too. 3,800. So I'm going to put them all up for 4,500. I'm going to put them all up for 4,500. See if I can do this. Flip them up. Use UCL Pro Final. I'll keep one because they're dope. Although green's the color of the grass, isn't that going to kind of mess up? Green's the color of the grass. I ain't messing with that. 4,500. You guys can have these. I mean, they're cool, but in real life, I could see how it would work. But too much green. See if I just made a bunch of coins here. I'll test it out. You know, I don't like any of the badges yet. Yeah, see, those are way cooler. The Treyful is dope, but it's way cooler. It says visit Detroit. You gotta love that. Ripping a U.S. city because of Jeep. Aston Villa will be our away kit, so we rock the Trifle on both. Oh, that looks way more white on here. The picture's way more white. It's actually a dope ball, Munich 25. That's cool. And I'm gonna put that gonna put this up for like 1,500. Ah, no, I didn't want to apply it. This high-vis Premier League ball is sick. I like the Nike ones better for sure, but the Adidas ones are cool. I can't. I thought that was available. This Nike with the dots, like the little dots, are cool too. All right, got the new kits. Let's go rock and roll, boys. By no means did I expect you guys to just sit there and enjoy that. So I apologize unless you're a dork like me and you like all that stuff, because I love it. All right, let's try to get this hot streak going. Keep this hot streak going straight into the next division. No, I don't mess with these guys. I don't mess with those hacker badges, bro. I just don't. Whether it's smart or not, I just don't mess with them. Win this match, you're on a promotion to the next division. Wait, what did that say on points? $18 to 30, so 12 more. See what I'm saying? V-type 2 diabetes. Tell me that ain't gonna be no hacker. There's just no way, guys. V-type 2 diabetes. Bro, remember when I talked to you guys about that? Are you guys weird about that too? And it's like, oh, you're on console, there's no hackers. Well, whatever they do, bro. Certain players just do shit. Alright, lazy ball, let's do it. Lazy ball is going to be anything but lazy. This motherfucker is going to be pinging it. But we're going to beat his ass. Please just be good connection. That's all I care about. I love these Juventus jerseys. They're sick.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professional view provided by
Holland.
We're very much looking forward to this division rivals game. What are we going to get from this one?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game.
Did that dude just auto tackle me?
And hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how football friends line up today. Oliver Kahn is in goal. Phil Foden plays alongside N'Golo Conte in the heart of midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. That's where it ends, with possession lost. There could be something building for football friends here.
No way. Oh, you lucky prick.
Terrific bit of blocking.
There it is. Oh, he didn't jump.
Being delivered. Endo. Ryan Check. Victor Gyokeres.
Good.
Carolyn Seager.
No. My player switching fucked up. I was in there too, guys.
Francisco Conte-Sam.
Look at this. Now I'm down for no reason other than my own. Let's go. We'll get back into it. We're fine. Dude, I gotta quit that. Big knock on, dumbass. Look at the glitchy bullshit, bro. Did you see the glitch shit there? We'll be fine. Should be up to nothing anyway. Yep, I knew it. Always the same, bro. When you get to a certain level, there's always the same shit. Can't fucking move after starting to whoop his ass. Unbelievable. It is what it is. I'm not even going to talk about it. See, dude? I can't do nothing. He sucks, bro. As you can see, I steal the ball from an open net and I can't do nothing. It's always these same losers with the dumb shit. Look, he reacts afterwards. It's always the same shit glitching. Go watch his Theo. Watch his layout goal. Just loser bullshit, bro, every time. That was me forcing it. We'll come back. We'll come back. I'm going to be on the front foot, though. I'm going to try to get the game back. Go watch that layout go. That was crazy to me. Look, dude. It's always these fucking losers, bro. Look. I can't do nothing about it. It's always the same. Notice there's never tacklebacks. How the fuck is that the case? Look at this. Can't switch, can't do nothing. How, bro? Is it unlucky? Is it the situation? But it's the same ones that will do the big knock-ons or the... Oh my god. It's not my game, guys. That's alright. We'll be fine. Dude, I can't fucking... This is just dumb shit, dude. How can he be beat? How can you beat a guy like this that's lagging like that? Every mistake he's made, he's gotten off with lag. He's a fucking loser, bro. I'm not going to say nothing to him. No, I got to. Live on stream, that's 2 goals right now. And then 2 you scored straight from lag. Congratulations. Pretty awesome wasting your time winning by lag. Loser ass bullshit. I can't help myself, bro. 2 guys, you realize he gave me the ball 2 times with 2 open nets and got away both times with because of lag. How is that possible? I really want to know. Have you ever had that happen before? 2 times, 2 open nets. He wouldn't be dribbling with his goalie if he wasn't a fucking loser. He knows what's going on. There's no way he would be doing that. And there's no way someone this bad would just be up. Complete trash can. Gave me the ball 2 times, dribbling with his goalie. Because he knows I'm lagged, but he's so bad, he passes it to me. Passes it to my striker. It does nothing, because I can't even get a shot off before he steals the ball back. If you can make sense of that, please do. It's always these type of losers. Tell me I'm wrong. Every single fucking time. As far as the football goes, he hasn't made any good passes, outplaying him. And then once the game started and I'm dribbling, I'm doing fine, then I couldn't move. So you're telling me that just by coincidence. Is that what you're telling me? Can't send any runs anymore. All those runs that I was sending, look. No runs being sent. Can't do no react. There's nothing going on. Everything's delayed. He can pull his goalie out every time. It's the dumbest fucking shit. Now it's a waste of time for him, 100%. But it doesn't change that it's fucking wasting my time too.
Brilliantly won. Now to go with it.
Trash.
No time to dwell on the ball.
Look at that. I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to leave the game against this piece of shit.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And then this is the reaction. Look at that, guys. I can't do nothing. Joke of a game. So that's one good game, one trash game. My Conti would have never lost the ball there either. It's just a joke. You can't tell me those guys aren't cheating, bro. There's no way you're going to convince me of that. The way they play, none of them. How can you point to those guys and say they're not doing bullshit? Do you see my Conti, right? When I run in circles, it's because when I push forward, it doesn't go, so I compensate. But then when I push left, I have to overcompensate each time because I don't know which command's going to go through. And then you still see me come back and win sometimes. But I don't think you guys really understand since you're not on the controller, so I try to explain it. But you can't tell me that those losers don't exist. But they play for nothing anyway, so it don't matter. Have fun. Next game. There's just no way you're going to convince me that that's a coincidence. And even if whether they cause the lag themselves or they just know that they're terrible so they use it as a skill. Either way, they're terrible at football and they're wasting their time playing football for no reason. See what I mean? I couldn't do one of those, except for the beginning when I should have went up 1-0 when I had the ball against that loser. I play that dumbass without lag, and I destroy him easily. It's not even a contest. He was playing terrible, too, before all of a sudden I couldn't move. He was playing terrible. I couldn't even do one player lock last game. Now, I can player lock fine. Now, I don't want to force it, but I just wanted to test it out to see if I could do it. And, of course, I can. Fucking losers, bro. But what is he going to get out of it? He's not going to be able to do that every game. He's not going to be able to go anywhere with it. Alright, I got to get back to it. That's how if I did talk to him, I'd approach it with kindness. Look, see, this is the shit you can... I should have took my finger off. I wanted to show you that switch, that second man player lock run. See, those little quick reactions matter, bro. You need to be able to do them. Otherwise, you're screwed. Yeah, there's no... Oh, my God. I overran the ball. Oh, what do you know? He actually tackled the ball there. What do you know? Tackle back, fucking loser. Look at this. No, that was supposed to go to Foden. Yes, 100% pick up James. Yes. I'll tell you guys why I went that direction in a second. Mismatch too. I had Foden there. That didn't work out. I wanted to try something since he had a high line.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Simons.
Beautiful.
The ball is lost. And the chance has gone.
Dude, he megged me? Alright, I gotta calm down. That fucking loser threw me off big time.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, with... Oh my god, no. With how bad that connection was last game, I'm just... Dude. I'm seething at... What's the point, bro? What's the point of those idiots fucking ruining the game? Good. Good. Trash goal, trash goal, trash goal. Trash. That was trash. He's going high press, so I'm trying to beat it. You're in. You're in. Oh my god, I should have just shot it. I thought, oh dude, that would have been sick though. Good. Terrible body from Hincapié. Dude. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to match his bullshit and go high press too. Here we go. We can beat it here though. He's one of those high press cats. Good. Guys, I'm playing like complete garbage. As dumb as it sounds, all I can think about is asking that piece of shit. Women not good, but I still want to use them for a minute. You just got to keep working at it. There's a skill gap. I would keep working at it, bro. Keep working at it. I want to see this guy's record. I want to see something. One day I'm going to prove this to you guys, though, and I'll make a huge video on it when I get the lowdown. It's going to come, dude. Somebody's going to come across my channel. It's like, bro, I played that dude, so I recorded it. There's going to be that day. And then somebody bigger will pick it up, hopefully Inception or something. You watch. There'll be that day when those type of losers have repercussions. Besides just wasting their own life. But this dude's good. He just pressures a lot. But it's working. It's working like a mother trucker, dude. Bingo. Beautiful ball movement. Beautiful ball movement. And that's where it pisses you off, guys, because instead of beating a piece of shit like that and then heading up to the next division. I had to go back, and now I have to re-go, and that loser gets to go on, dude. Just never let it go. People say, let it go, just play. Fuck those losers. I'm always going to be on their necks. Every game, dude, this dude was straight whooping my ass, and I still am on top. Yet that loser from the last game, double tapping. Dude, he did a double tap. Watch, I'll show you what he did. Just pure reacting off lag. 2 times gives me the ball. Look, reading it. 2 times he gives me the ball. And 2 times from the 6-yard line, I couldn't even get a shot off from the 6-yard because I was so delayed. With Diani, one of the quickest players there is. I'm not going to give him a chance to counter. Man, I feel like I can get this, though. Yep. Oh. That was dumb of me, too. That was crazy. I overran the ball. Dude, play the first one. How? What the fuck is this game, guys? What just happened? This dude's going to throw the controller. He shouldn't have got it through anyway, but after he did, how did he not score that? Now there's just goofy shit going on. Look at that. Manual defense. Manual defense. And I never went to the, Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Manual defense again. Look at this. Manual defense again. Look at this. Manual defense again. Offsides. Good. Look at that. Theo cooks, dude. People don't realize how Theo cooks. People think, oh, he went to the Saudi League and got nerfed. Everybody got a nerf, guys. Oh, dude. Oh. Everybody got a nerf. Theo cooks. That's what the dude did. He did a knock on like that. See? But he just did it further. Like a fucking loser. Ah, shouldn't have turned it after. Should have waited. Offsides. Beautiful defense. Following through. What the fuck, Dio carries? What was that? Everything was pretty till Dio carries. Good, he's got his winger there, so he couldn't go. I'm knocking on the doorstep. Dude, I don't know what's going on with Gil carries. Motherfucker is. I'm putting in Marmouche.
in a difficult situation. Sharp. Randall Colomuani.
So you do my defense, bro. I'm telling you, people don't know how to beat it. The way you beat it, lag your ass off. That's it. The way you beat my defense, lag your ass off. That's the only way, guys. It's the only fucking way. Get Inception, Nick, get any of those guys. Send him, be like, this dude, he wins a lot, but then when he loses, he's just, oh, it's lag. I know a lot of you guys know because you see how I play. You see the difference. Well, you could see the screen jumping too, but there's still those trolls that are like, oh, it ain't lag. It's, bro, you could a blind person can see it on the screen if you know FC. If you don't, but you ain't beating this 4-1-2-1-2 narrow, and I'm not even. I play like shit this game. In a way, I feel bad. In a way, I feel bad. My players are fine energy wise. I guess that was just a little glitchiness, and that's the thing. It's not even like it's perfect gameplay. These other games, it's just there's a total difference between.
Not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Look at that. Look at that, guys. That's football. Oh, now you're seeing the lagginess.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. The right position to cut out the pass.
Whoa, what the fuck, Deanna? What were you doing there? Deani, what the hell? Deanna? You're Deanna when you mess up like that, girl.
Camavinga.
Couldn't break down my defense, boys. Couldn't break couldn't break it down. Dude, that one that went like through Khan's legs. That was crazy, boys. Still so pissed about that one game. Somewhere I got to. A limited checkpoint. Fuck off. Alright, David 2 geeked. Yeah, lazy pussies wouldn't accept my friend request. Look.
Welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. We're very much looking forward to this division rivals game. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy.
Good tackle. Holy shit, that was sick. Dude, I'm not liking how Gioris is feeling with the heavier gameplay. It's like real glitchy like.
Team today, Oliver Kahn is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Christian Pulisic plays with Rafael Leao in the wide positions. And Matt Hass, who's leading the line, is Ugo Ekitike.
Dude. Oh my god.
Here's how football friends line up today. Oliver Kahn is in goal. Phil Foden plays alongside N'Golo Conte in the heart of midfield.
Look at that.
And they're playing with two strikers in attack.
Oh, oh my god, Deanna. Deanna, you gotta score that. And then it hits Gio carries. He's offside. Oh, that would have been sick, guys. That would have been sick.
Endo. Omar Mamouche. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Football friends have it back.
I thought he was gonna go back near post, but I can't change it. There's too much delay afterwards.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save.
Dude. Dude. Oh, good. Good.
It was brilliant anticipation.
No! Okay, good. I'm kind of glad he missed that. Alright, we can't turn this into one of those games. I'm fucking up, guys.
A really good interception to take the ball. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that she'll play a really big part.
Well, her recent form speaks for itself. 4 goals in the last 3 appearances, and she's playing with great confidence. There's every chance she'll get another couple today, that's for sure.
Victor Gyökeres.
Finally. Alright. W. What do I tell you guys every goddamn game? I don't lose if there's no lag. I can and I will as I climb, but this level is child's play for me, bro. Yes, I know I'm Division 7 where everybody started that got to the highest level. I get it. Child's play for me, bro. Because all the pros, the pros, the guys you see on screen, they came right into this with their hundreds of thousands of SC points, put a team together, got into rivals, boom. They're probably in elite division already. I guarantee it. Or close. They play 24/7. I got life, job, this, that, and create content. And this is where I'm at. The only thing that sucks about this whole thing is that these lag losers get to win games. But other than that, they suck balls. That last opponent, I actually want to tell him real quick. He was good. He deserves to know that. Not this guy. This guy. Wait, what? Yeah, this dude. What's up, buddy? Hey, I'm streaming right now. I have a small YouTube channel. I just want to tell you, bro, you definitely shouldn't have got shut out, and you definitely early on were just putting it to me, bro. So GG's. I could see you're a solid player, and bro, your pressure tactics were whooping me. So good on you, man. If you want to ever check out the channel or watch that game back, it's O Gamester FC. GG's, bro. Peace. All right. Let's get back to cooking, boys. Defense is getting better and better. I still suck at it, though. But it's getting better and better. But I still suck at it. Like, when you... A good defense, you're going to see what it looks like. Because I'm going to keep working. Dude, I love that skill gap's there. This is what I wanted at the beginning of UFL, which was a turd game compared to this. But it had this type of defense is what it had. This is what you need, bro. I don't like that automatic lunge. They need more animations for that, right? Because there's different ways you go into a tackle, and I don't like how that lunge looks, but...
What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it's been a good campaign.
Gus Blue.
Just need a win here.
That layout card's pretty dirty, dude.
And they fully deserve it.
I know he got a big nerf, but...
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's how the home side lines up. Oliver Kahn is in goal.
What the...
Sandro Tonali plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Lautaro Martinez. Terrific chance.
Good.
Solid defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Phil Foden plays alongside N'Golo Conte in the heart of midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack.
Good. See how she was going out wide and then got that ball?
To win the ball.
Oh, I shouldn't have shot it there. I knew it. Oh, crap. No way. Did that just happen, bro? Just dog shit, bro. Dude. Great defense, too, when he does that shit. Oh, I'm guessing it right, too. Fucking assisted shooting fucker. I hate these assisted shooting guys, dude. Gotta quit forcing it, though. Just one goal, you can get it back. You're in. Dude, he's getting lucky as fuck, ain't he? Goal. No! Goal. Come on, bro. Flick on. Oh. Dude. This dude's getting lucky as shit. Offsides. Thought he was. See, man, what do I do there? What do I do there? My guys won't jump. Just trash. Some of this shit's trash. Oh, well. My guy didn't jump there, so I don't know what I could do. You're in. And then his AI blocks my Gio carries. Well, 2 trash goals we're down by, but I'm not saying he's a bad player, nothing. It's just no build-up goals so far. I'm not playing good, though, by any means. I got an idea, though. You're in. Beautiful stuff. But see, that's where I'm talking about. So where the lag starts is right there. Those cuts. So here, let me see if I can get... That right there. I beat him 2 different times. And it doesn't matter because he gets by. That little lag difference helps him a shit ton, bro. That little bit of difference. I beat him 2 different times, but I can't get through because he can recover. Look at his build-up. He can't do shit. Look, every one. It's the same goddamn thing every time, bro. I'm so sick of it. Might as well say fuck this game. Dude. If you guys can't see that, I don't know what to tell you, but yeah. It's the same thing every time. He's just getting burned. His build-up sucks. And then he just tackles because he's got fucking delay. Because I can't fucking react to it.
And they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup.
Dog shit, bro. I'm going to have to go to this full attack thing and try to get through this bullshit again, dude. Beat him 2 different times and I could not make the cut to goal. With James there. He was fucking reeling. Go back and watch yourselves. Go look at his dog shit defense. I had him beat 2 different times and then I could not move to goal. I don't know how I'm going to get it. Yeah, everyone knows what you're doing. I don't know how I'm going to be able to shoot without him fucking getting to it first with his keeper, too. Yep. Look at that. There's nothing I can do. What can I do there? Everything he does is fucking lag. He's from Chicago. That's it. I'm gonna ask him. Hey, it might even just be the connection, bro. But this is all on live, so you can watch your defense where I'm beating you, and then you're getting back with the lag. Are you aware of that, or are you like thinking you're defending good? I want him to admit it so you guys can hear it. Because I'll go back and show you guys at the end. My Diani's beating him. So then he's burnt, right? So then typically a player heads to goal. But instead, the dude gets a second chance at it. Eventually, he's going to get re-upped and get the ball, of course. Fucking dipshit. Switch to the right player. Oh, dude. Every fucking game like this, dude, it's the same shit. 7 seconds, that one. That delay was ridiculous. That was like 7 seconds, bro. And I'm not even kidding you. Look at this. Go. React. Thank you. Dude. Holy fuck. Are you guys seeing that delay? Shit's crazy. I don't know what I can do there. Look at this. I caught up to him. My run caught up to him. Guys, this fucking cheat. I get it. It's the game. I get it. It's a fucking game. But still, bro. And I still... Yeah, I'm going to have to contemplate if I even want to do this anymore. How could you be this bad at something and still... Look, we always know what that means. and still want to play. There's no way this dude can't see. Let's fucking go. With delay, bro. With fucking delay. I don't give a fuck what anybody else says. I'll up myself up for that one. Everyone else can suck my nuts. Unless you're with me. Which I know a lot of you guys are. I'm just in competitive mode. What do you do when there's delay in that? What do you do there? And you're telling me this loser doesn't know there's delay, guys? You're telling me this idiot doesn't know there's delay? 6, 7, 8 games, and I've never had that. Look at this. You're telling me this loser doesn't know there's delay. Give me a break. Look at that. I can't fucking get a pass. It's 7-second delay, guys. I've got 3 goals on 7-second delay. All he does is dribble around and score. What am I supposed to do? Eventually this is going to happen. Does this game look normal to you? This loser's playing on fucking terrible connection. Guarantee that's it. I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do. It's a fucking joke, bro. Look how bad he is, guys. Every opponent I play, that's who should be pissed. Is the opponents that... Look at this. Smoked him. He had no reaction. He had no reaction my whole run, and he was able to come back. Look at this. Everything he does is on fucking delay. There's no way this loser doesn't know what he's doing, guys. There's no way. Have you seen his passes? Never do I do this shit unless I can't move. It's always the same thing. Look at this shit, dude. Dumb dog shit fucking losers. Guarantee if you ask this dude, he's going to say either his connection's terrible. Look at this. 7 seconds. I can't do a fucking thing about it, and I still put 3 goals on him. How bad can you be if you're this dude?
But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, now they could spring the trap. To look towards goal.
Another shot. So let's think about this. If there's not delayed there, I wonder if that hits the post.
Looking attack, but just unable to take
God, I get so sick of it, bro. None of you guys experience this? Anybody watching this back? If you do, please tell me. And tell me if you think this is worth playing or if you're going to keep playing. No matter how good the game is, I'm not Nick. I don't know how he gets... No! Biggest fucking loser I've ever seen, bro.
We've entered the final 5.
I don't even care anymore. I'm going to ask him. I got to. Game's over anyway. It's 87th minute. Let's see. I just want to see his upload and download. Because he's such a he's such a low skill player, bro. He's such a low skill player. And then, what am I supposed to do? Every time I got a goal, he dribbles down and then there's nothing. What if I'm delayed and defending's already hard? Even if they've improved last year's defending by a ton, or the responsiveness, well, what are you going to do when there's lag? Notice when there's not. Those players try to do that shit nonstop. Never does it work. GG, bro. Stay safe. Only with these losers. And notice they never... All I'm going to ask him is if he'll show his connection. Look, that's the... I just know it. You just know already. But he's the type of loser that's not going to go anywhere again, too. I guarantee it, bro. You can see it from a mile away. Give me one game that's not 7-5 and fucking all the same things. If we add them up, if we took these games whenever, because I know the biggest thing is like, well, it's when you lose, it's when you lose. Where's my, if we take these games, and there's millions of people out there that are going through this, and if you're one of them, make sure you message me, and because there's always going to be those, of course the rats losers don't want to admit it, but there's always going to be those people that try to, oh, it's bullshit, but there's millions of us, dude. There's millions. All right, so that's bullshit. Just because you're mad because you lost, that's what they'll say. Where's that record at? Did they take the record away? Let's go find this. Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, I have a small channel, man, but I do a lot of stuff on rats. Not calling you a rat at all, but like the unresponsiveness. Could you send your upload and download for your internet? You can watch the game back on live. I'm not claiming that you were meaning to do it at all, but you had ridiculous lag advantage, like ridiculous. And I can show you my internet, but I just was curious what yours is. My theory is that I was playing on 18 ping, right, which is good. But like again, you could watch the game, or you probably were wondering when I was beating you why I didn't shoot the ball or why you were able to catch up. Well, that's why. So I can tell you my theory. My theory is that if you have bad connection or bad internet, whatever, like if you're playing on higher ping, it brings my game down and you get the advantage. So I was just curious. If not your internet, I meant your ping. Why can you only do 15-second messages? It's crazy, bro. And once I get this, so my theory is he was playing on super high ping. Let's figure it out. So I was on 18 ping that whole game. Let's see what his ping was. And yeah, dude, I'm getting to the point where it's like, fuck this. It ain't even worth it, dude. It ain't. I can do what Inception's doing, and then if people want to use my stuff and then it works for them in game, great. And then if not, so be it. But dude, I've been scouring like, how do I get to 9 ping? And then I find out, well, bro, you could have 9 ping, like, because I saw Nick has 9 ping. And I know he has trouble with connection in the past, but this year it doesn't seem like it, right? So then it's like you can have 9 ping, but the servers and this and that can still mess up. But why is it only against certain players? And what do these players do? So we're friends, but he's not saying nothing. So I guarantee you, the dude has terrible internet. So he accepted the friend request, right? So now he's reeling. So there's my record, by the way. kind of sucks though because they add the squad battles and those ones where I was like creating content. And I needed a goal with like a Portuguese player, and then that was it. And then I'd lost a couple, but it's around like, let's just call it that. It's around like 49-9 or something like that. But then it also has those squad battles games, I think, unless they took that out. So shit just drives me crazy, dude. But I just want to. But what's the point of a like? So, if you guys didn't notice, the dude's lagging the whole time. He's dribbling into the box, and then he's cutting back and forth. You can't fucking do that, bro. In any other game. So there's no way that this dude, he's either got that each game because he's got terrible connection, but it's helping him, or he knows what he's doing. Do you see what I'm saying? If I am playing the game, right, the only time I ever go for those long Geo carry straight bullshit, I hate that. You guys see how I play. I'm passing and moving side to side. I'm doing up, back, and throughs. I'm playing with passing patterns. What happens when it lags? Well, you can't get your passes to go in time and the defender intercepts. So what do you got to go for? Constant through balls. You can see it. So when you guys see me ping, 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 then it's delayed and you're seeing it. Not, I know you can see like the delayed shots, the delayed, all these things you can see. But notice what that loser did. The minute I came back on him, he stopped even trying to play football at all. It just turned into a dribble fest, cut, cut, cut. Because when you have a manual defense and then delay, there's nothing you can do. My question is always going to be to these guys. Isn't 53 upload terrible? Is 53 upload good for gaming? Oh, okay. Mine's like over 100. Mine's like 600, 300, I think. I don't know if that matters. I don't know. Yeah, it's always just curious. So when I came back and then you stopped playing football, right? If you look at your goals, you just dribble down and then just cut, 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 cut. What made you know you could do that? Meaning in normal games, if you're not lagging, you're going to get stopped. In other times you were, but it's like I come back and then instead of playing football, you stopped. You just dribbled, cut, 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 cut. I was just curious what made you know to do that. Legit question. Legit. If there is a way, dude, if I was rich enough, I would fly every one of you guys out just to play and feel the difference. And then when you realize I win some games like that, it'd be a whole different ball game, bro. I'd have all the subscribers. People would be like, you fucking were winning like this, dude? That's what was going on when you would all of a sudden run in a circle? Because I know you guys see, like, if you follow the channel enough, you'll see me pinging the ball around and playing football. And then you see how it changes. There's no way people who follow the channel don't see that. But you see those tendencies with these people who are on the other side too, who can barely win with lag advantage. I mean, that's embarrassing, right? They don't know that. They think they're playing good. Right? They think they're, but then you know how bad they are to be able to give up a lead when you can't move. So it's like if you could feel that actually, if you could actually feel the controller during this, then there's no way in hell people would be all over like, dude, this motherfucker, like literally you can count to 1.5, 2 almost before certain things go off. And then it's so hard because you're a step behind. So when you see me cut, and I beat the defender and cut back in, or I clear the ball after I win it, bro, it's because I'm a whole step behind. I have to literally think about like which play's gonna register, dude. It's impossible. So then when the connection's good, I'm loving it. I'm confident because I know no one can touch me. When the connection's bad, it becomes dog shit. It's like, dude, what am I gonna do here?
Over it comes. Byline, corner kicks a goal. I can't find a teammate with that one. Camavinga. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Oh wow,
How football friends line up today.
bad cut by the end. I should have had R1 on.
Needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
I'll just keep working.
And it's out for a throw.
Once again, great connection. Go figure. Every other fucking game. Alright. Notice the defense there. Once again, 2-on-1. What do? I time it perfectly and get it. The last guy, 3 times in a row,
N'Golo Kante.
steals it from me. Or, sorry. I can't even touch him. It's insane, guys. See what I'm saying? You can't just dribble around me, bro. That's straight. Oh my god, that was stupid. That was a dumb mistake. Can't just dribble around me. It's bullshit that like that makes me wonder what the fuck's up. Just drives me nuts. Every other game. And the dude didn't answer, I don't think, either. Let's see if he answers. I was just trying, not sure what you think. You getting stopped whenever you try to make passes, and then me scoring on you twice to come back with, 2-second delay. So then it's like, well, you just stop. Like, if you played football, I was cool even with delay. I'm in a game right now showing it. I just got 2 situations with better dribblers than you reacting, right? Like better dribblers in the game. And watch what happened. I mean, it's proof's in the pudding. But he was like trying to play football because he had the lead. And then all of a sudden he stopped. And I'll show you what I mean. Because I'll do it too. I'll give you the example. He was trying to do what this guy's doing right here. Next thing you know, he's getting beat because he's not a good football player, right? And then he stopped doing this and started doing the dribbling. Just the dribbling. And I'm a half a step behind. So there's no way I was going to be able to keep up with that. There's just no way. Look at this. Boom, what a run. Beautiful. Beautiful D.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kante. Hernandez.
Oh, he was through too.
N'Golo Kante. Careless piece of play. The football friends have lost it.
You're in.
Kante.
Oh, why didn't it register my R2? What the fuck? Oh, that would have been pissed if I let that up. I guess I fat fingered it. I don't know what I even did there. But once again though, look at this. She's in. Is this dude playing 3 backs? Fuck off. Good. That's all I gave him. I know he's going to go for. Good. You're in. You're in. Can't get shit going. I can't get shit going. Gyökeres sucks at headers. I noticed. Compared to... Unless I didn't get the memo on some secret thing. Watch, this dude's gonna get another fucking header. Go ahead, try to put it in, please. Yes. Oh, great. He scored it. Which is trash, because he's winning fucking headers each time. Oh, no way. No way, bro. Just dribbled his whole team. Fucking trash can scored on me. Defending him every time. But no, last game it was like I couldn't even... I don't know. It's such a joke. Offsides. Thanks for coming, pussy boy. Can't give him corners. Dude. What the fuck is he doing? Guys, what is this shit? You don't want to hear me talk about lag, so I won't, but look at this. I can't do nothing, guys. What can you do on those corners? It's a fucking cheap corner. You can look it up. There's some way you can do that where you time it. Fuck you, pussy. I'll do that every time on you now. Should just pass it around now. We'll look up that corner afterwards. We'll look up that corner. Hopefully they nerf that quickly. Now we know, though. I saw Ozio show it. But there's like a certain run and shit you do. I'm trying to score outright on it. But there's a certain way you can glitch the defender and like run it. And I don't want to look it up. Because then you know I'm going to get pissed and use it. And it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to beat. I know the near post is powerful, but there's a way like you can glitch. Notice my defenders aren't running. There's a way you can do that. So now you got idiots like this. Going for nothing but corners. And we're playing a fucking delay ass game. He smoked me there though. This is when it gets to be trash though, man. These delay games, it gets to be trash. There's no football. We're just dribbling around, glitching each other. Look at this. Guys, look at what the fuck we're playing. You're going to tell me that's not glitchy? Look at this. Look what just happened. Look. Look. He didn't even react. He didn't react. There was no body, no nothing. There was no nothing. It's just a joke. It's just a fucking joke game, bro. See, I don't know their little cheap trick because I'm not a loser. I don't look it up because I'm trying to actually play football. You can't act like this isn't a terrible game. Look at this shit. Just ratty pussy shit, bro. I mean, I know this dude's terrible. Oh, if I would have put that on goal. Here, we'll come back. We'll go like this on him. Turn it into a real rat fest. Yeah, I'm starting to say fuck this. Just turn into a joke. No more football. I mean, look at this shit, dude. Bunch of lag switch, fun tangs, dumbass. I mean, why would you waste your time to do this, bro? You're literally so bad you're fouling me instead of trying to learn to defend. You're scoring laggles. You're playing defeat and scoring lag goals. And then a tackle back. What do you know? Another lag game. Top of the box, tackle back. If I get lucky enough to win the ball, he just steals it from me again. Look. Look what we're doing here, guys. You're telling me that this is normal football, aren't you? Look, I can't do anything. Look at this. I just stole the fucking ball from him. Guys, how is this even... Why is this even worth it to these losers to do this? He just dribbled into me. He just dribbled into me. Look how bad he is, guys. Are you not seeing this? Do you see what this game is turning into? Oh, I mean, dude. Fucking losers, bro. Would you waste your time if you were one of these guys? He doesn't know what he's doing. Look it, I can't do nothing. It's just a lag fest. I can't fucking do anything. You see the players that it's the same players every time. Look at what the fuck is going on here. You're telling me this is normal? This is a joke, guys. This is a joke. I can't move. I can't do anything. It's always against these same losers. What is the point of this stupid ass game with these type of guys ruining it? This isn't by chance. If anybody thinks this is by chance, you are morons. If you really think this is by chance, you are morons. Complete morons. I can't fucking move. And now it's another one of these. Against a guy who can't defend. I just dribble the ball from half. Every time I can't move. And then I just dribble in a straight line and score. So now you're talking about this type of loser. You saw the football that was played earlier. I can't move. And he keeps pausing the game. Wonder why. Isn't that a weird coincidence, guys? Here, let's ask him. Bro, I'd love for you to come on my stream right now. I'm on OGamester FC on YouTube. I got a few questions. Would you want to come on my stream? I play every one of my... Oh, here. I play every one of my games on live to where anybody can go watch every single one. And you are without a doubt the biggest waste of space I've played. But I wanted to talk to you about it and see. I mean, you can't defend at all. And I had 2-second delay. Let's see if he'll come on. So I pretty much have dedicated this channel to all the losers who play this for no reason and can't play football and don't enjoy it. So with 2-second delay, I'm scoring goal after goal. You play zero football, you're going to get destroyed, bro, and you know it. So my question to you is, why do you guys play the game? You guys who can't play football and win, so you take shortcuts, but you don't go anywhere still. I'm still going to win up and get past you. You're still going to play for nothing. So what's the point? But you're the loser that plays for nothing and goes nowhere. Think about that. You play for nothing and go nowhere. See what I'm saying? Same rat shit. You guys watch that and tell me that was normal? This loser wastes his time and plays for nothing, but he's still talking. Look at this loser. Bro, if you consider that a win, then you truly are a loser. And you know it. You know you're a loser, but it don't matter. I'm at a checkpoint right now anyways. I could care less as far as this goes. You're looking at the whole thing wrong. I literally do this in order to call out losers like you that are ruining the game. What is the point? I'm literally asking. I'll pay you to tell me what's the point. Every one of my games is on live to where people can see a normal game with no lag, a normal football game when two players play, and then games with lagged out losers like you. Again, if you consider that a loss or you consider that a win, then good luck, bro. But I'm literally just asking, what's the point, bro? What do you get? Can you show me? Can you tell me? I'll pay you to tell me, please. Because there's a bunch of us that actually play football, that share tactics, that compete. But look how you play, bro. Do you really consider that football playing lagged out nonsense? It wasn't even a normal game. Curious how that's fun to you. And I guarantee this. How do you think I know this? If we look right now and we bet $500, I can't win any money, but you can. If we look now, we can guarantee your record's terrible. If you get $500, if and I get zero if I'm wrong, right? But if I'm right, or if I'm right, I get zero. If you are right, you get $500. Do you really think that you have any? Do you really think that you have any chance that you have made it anywhere near the level that I'm at? While you're saying, oh, I lose, I lose. And why is that important? Because it's not about skill, and that's what I'm proving. Do you want to come on my thing, some of the check in here too, bro? Because I'll give you your chance to talk. And we can talk exactly. Bro, did you not see how the game was? You couldn't tell? So let me ask you, when you were dribbling right into my defenders and they weren't trying to tackle you, weren't shouldering you, weren't doing anything, you thought that was normal? Is that how every game goes for you? Because you would be the best player in the world. There's no way you thought that my defenders weren't jumping on corners and that my center backs were just letting you go by them because you're good at football. You are a loser. Dude, I have a here, I'll type it to him. Come on, my. You can speak your side. I literally am just trying to show people what's the point. Exactly. That's not football. That was my point. That's how bad you are. Can you not understand that? That's how terrible you are. Now go look at my other games. And my biggest question is, how do you think that's normal? So if you didn't do anything, then you're playing from what? Terrible internet? Or I'm trying to like just figure it out. You're going crazy. I'm trying to figure it out. If you had a 9 to 5, let's see. So hold on. What's that? I wish other people would do this too, bro. I wish. I wish other people go put that game next to any other football game from tonight. I'm talking about FC 26. You're going to tell me that that's all coincidence, bro. There's no fucking way. That dude could not defend at all. There's not one player I played tonight that could not defend at all. Literally, I could not move. And every time I could run with Diani through and score a goal. That's how bad this loser was. So think about that. I put 4 on him, not being able to move because he's so bad at defense. But the rest of my opponents, 10 times better than him. And I was able to beat them. Somebody explain that to me. He was god awful. Not one legit goal at all. And then I couldn't move. You're telling me he wasn't lag switching? You're telling me that? There's no way. There's no fucking way. So then it becomes, what's the fucking point? Or, how the fuck do you combat it? Or, if it is me streaming or something like that, then why are the other games good? See, credit card, that is... There we go again. Hey, every one of my FC points that I have, I won on this channel playing. That's the beauty of you loser rats. All of you say the same thing. It's hilarious. We always can tell you rat losers because you say the same thing, you play the same way, it's the same exact thing. It doesn't matter if I have 0 viewers because I make a video out of it, loser. You are the problem, bro. Go watch the other football games. You were easily the worst player I played out of everyone, and easily the most lag I faced. You lag losers are the problem. Nick runs the foot market, talks about you losers. Inception stopped playing the game but still covers the game, but stopped playing it because of you losers. You are the reason why I do have subscribers, you moron. Answer the question then. Answer the question then. How do you consider that football? I'm asking you to come on. You can explain it. You're considering that normal? And then why would your record be so terrible then? If you're not using a hotspot or lag switching or whatever, you're telling me you think anybody will watch that game that we played and consider it normal. Do you really think that? That's an honest question. You are a rat loser. Everybody knows about people like you. You think they didn't just... Do you think they watched that game and that they like somebody like you? You don't think they play losers like you? See, bro, that's what I'm trying to tell you, dude. That's my point. So when you watch my channel and you see the level I play, then you watch back our game and see that it's not football, I'm trying to figure out why. What did you do? Do you realize everybody saw the game? Everyone saw the 5-second delay. Do you think that you were just running into Kanati and that was skill, bro? You did not know that there was lag? This is a legit question. When you ran into my defenders and my tackles didn't register, you're telling me you thought that was normal. When none of my defenders jumped for corners, you think that was normal? I am saying you are playing dumb, but there is no way you didn't know what was up. You either caused it or used it because of how trash you are. You literally could not defend a 2-second delayed player off kickoff. You literally can't win the early access tournament. fucking because you are a rat loser. And you are proving it. There's no way a loser like this didn't know what was going on. So let's send this real quick. Oh, how do I go to my record? How do I go to my R here? Home. Loser. All my stuff's on my channel. I was just looking at my record. Even though this doesn't matter because it includes squad battles. But here you go. You'll end up watching later because that's the type of loser you are. But the difference is you're going to be playing for nothing and wasting your time. You will not make a single cent. You will not have a single viewer. And you will not accomplish a single thing. So remember that. Have a good one. Peace. If you guys can't see through that shit, I don't know what to tell you. My simple question was, where would be, if you could do that every game and you thought that was normal, then why are you so bad? You can't win the tournament. You could kick everyone's ass because the way that I felt when I played him, bro, I could not move. Could not move. You realize I'm making, when you say that stuff, you realize I'm making 5 cents more than you. Any viewers you talk about, that's 5 more viewers than you. 1 more viewer, 10 more. Again, you rat losers are predictable. You say the same thing. What you don't get is that everybody out there can't stand losers like you. You understand that, right? So I take the liberty of reaching out to you rats, and there's a lot of you. But without a doubt, it's the same response from you losers every time. It's the same thing. Everybody knows players like you. So, loser, the game's on live for everybody to see. They will be the determiners of it. There's no cutting it. That's why I only play on live. If you are dumb enough to think anybody, and hundreds of people will watch, people come watch afterwards, go look at the views after. If you think anybody's going to not see what that game was, you're crazy. But go ahead and look for yourself. You don't realize that everybody plays losers like you and feels the lag, right? Everybody deals with shit that I deal with. And so that's why I even have subscribers at all. I'm not trying to kiss up to EA Sports. I'm not trying to do anything but represent all the people that ruin the game like you. I said that wrong, so we ain't sending that. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter if you're one of the 3. It doesn't matter if there's 0, you idiot. Hundreds of people will end up watching it. Even you being here right now helps me out. Anybody, even if a new person comes in, let me explain this to you. This is the guy I'm talking to. He's in the chat. Even, look at his name, by the way. Look at this fucking clown. Even if a new, I'll put his information up so you guys can. Even if a new person comes in and they hear me say that, they're going to go back and watch the games where there wasn't lag. I'll let you watch them. Fuck that. I'll let you watch. It don't matter what you say. That's the beauty of it, because people will watch, and even if they don't, look at. Let me show you something. You can't do this. And notice how I knew it. You can't do this. Right? You can't do this. You can't do that. You can't spend 10,000 FC points because you couldn't earn 10,000 unless you want to buy them. And then that would be hilarious. But anybody can go back and watch all my games. The only difference is I call it out. I don't have to be cool with EA Sports. I don't have to do anything for anybody. I just speak it how it is. It's always the same losers. Now, is there a chance you're playing on a terrible connection? Yes. Which, again, I show my internet on live. I'm like 600 up, 300 down, something like that. Done it a million times. Dude, you realize I've done this since day one. And 99% of the people say, bro, I can't stand people like that. I'm glad you're speaking up on this. You couldn't defend it all. Everyone could tell by how you played. You wouldn't be in Division 7 if you weren't a rat loser. You were terrible, bro. You couldn't dribble. You dribbled into my defenders. I couldn't do anything. You might as well. You're just wasting your time, bro. And there's no way you don't know you're awful. You had to pull me down at midfield, bro, because you couldn't defend with 11 players behind the ball. Do you realize how bad you are for that to be the case? And you have nothing. You aren't even... Show me where you are. Oh, here. In case he left, which he didn't. Show me where you are in divisions. I guarantee he's at the beginning. Unless he's done the same thing to everybody else, which I guarantee that too. I guarantee this loser... Hey, so Funtang, when I go look at your opponents, you think all of them are going to say, oh, he's a good player, or, oh, no, he's not a rat cheater, or, dude, it felt terrible, the game against him, all he did was dribble into me and I couldn't do anything. You're telling me that nobody else is going to say that? Because I've had it happen a bunch. Players will come into the comments section. I looked one up the other day and found his comments under a cheating thing on Aussios. You don't think you're going to do it? Why don't you come on live and talk, bro? I'm guaranteeing, for one, that your opponents would say you're garbage. Right? I'm guaranteeing that either they beat you and they said you were trash, or you beat them with that lag trash and they said, dude, the game felt terrible. I couldn't move. I am guaranteeing you that. I'm guaranteeing you that. I don't do this to have a million views on here, bro. I don't even do this to have any. I do this for this reason, so I have this all documented. I play every game on here. Yes, I know the servers are bad. Yes, I know that the game engine causes this shit to happen. But I also know that losers know how to unplug their LAN. They know how to use Wi-Fi to bog the game down. They know how to use a hotspot. Just like you were a loser that knew how to go for the same corner every time that I couldn't jump for. That ain't football. That ain't skill. I'm not saying that, bro. No, that's not the case, because I even almost beat you and I couldn't move. I even almost beat you and I couldn't move. Right? There's way better players. All the best players started in Division 7. Show me where you're at in the divisions in. Send a picture over on here. I'll show everybody. I'll show everybody. But here's my thing, dude. It was a simple question. You're telling me you couldn't feel that how fucked up that game was? You're saying excuses. So either you're a troll and you're lying, because no one couldn't... You're telling me that you couldn't tell that game was jacked up. That felt normal to you. The reactions. You thought... So every time my defenders couldn't move, the only thing I could ever do is go on a kickoff. You're telling me you couldn't feel the delay in the passes. Here, if I when I go into this game right now, you bring 12 random people in here and they watch a regular movement game, they'll know. Now, are you the only one? Fuck no. But there's a lot of fucking losers in FC without a doubt. But the difference is Inception just stopped playing. He's big enough to where he can do that. Nick will talk about it from time to time, but he plays on amazing connection, right? But he will talk about it. He'll talk about he's like, I just don't understand why these losers would even play when they don't play football, when they don't even try to learn to get better. That's the fun part. What's the fun part for these guys? Which is what I asked you, like, what's the fun part? And you're like, oh, hold that L, hold that L. Bro, a real player, which I've done it before, I did it earlier on this stream, would have been like, dude, I know it was lagged out. I get the same thing, but the rats that are on the receiving end of like the benefits, you're always the ones who get defensive and shit. Any normal person would be like, bro, trust me, I have it too. But we could tell by the way you played. You had zero skill defensively. I just played several games before. Every time I'm stopping players, every time, even you at the beginning. And of course, you pause the game 6 times, the connection gets worse and worse. You go from being absolute dog shit, not being able to do anything, to getting 7 goals. You think anybody's going to watch that and not see someone's up? You, if you were not a rat loser, would be saying that. I could tell it was weird when I all of a sudden could score. When I couldn't do that. When I all of a sudden was scoring every corner because you couldn't jump. Bro, you acted like it was a normal game and like, oh, I beat you. Anybody's going to watch that, bro. Nobody's going to not see that it was jacked up. Nobody's going to not see that you would run into me and I couldn't even tackle. Like, tackles wouldn't register. But you would have known that. You would have been like, damn, why didn't his defender get that? Why isn't he jumping for these corners? Why isn't he shooting here? You would have known it. But instead, you acted like everything was normal, so you just look like a rat, bro. Period. So we're in the exact same thing. No, you took a picture, you dipshit. You see, you are a rat loser, bro. You are a rat loser. This idiot, guys, let me show you what this moron did. So you know how the line blinks? You know how the line blinks? Yeah, because you can't answer anything, and that's the beauty of it. This idiot took a picture, you know how that line blinks? Just to be able to show, he wanted to look like he made it. The line's blinking through. He would have been in Division 6. But he took that picture of it blinking through. You get what I'm saying? It's hilarious. But anyways, all I said is the facts. And I ask questions. And I always say this in my stream, and I'll say it again. If I'm wrong, point it out. Point out any skill this player had that was better than any other player. You can even do it. Funtang. Show any of it. I do this to all you guys because there's a ton of rat losers in the game. And that's just a fact. None of you guys try to play football. Every one of you lag, and every one of you take an advantage of it. Yeah, we believe you. All I try to do is literally figure out the patterns. Like, one game's being great connection, and it happens to be against a player who's excellent. The player I beat 2-0 was incredible. But it's not about going at it's just about finding out. Most players, if they see something, they'll be like, dang, that was weird. I wonder what that was about. It's just always suspicious when players are like, they act like it's normal when it's not. Yeah, Phantom, Phantom, or whatever your fucking name is. We'll see exactly what people say, buddy. So let me ask you. So you think people are gonna watch that game and say, "Oh yeah, that was totally normal football"? You've played, you've played all your games on live, and out of all of them, that one was just like the rest, or that one was normal. No. And then you're gonna say, "Oh, well, that kid must be really good, right?" No, you're dog shit. So then, what is it, buddy? What are you gonna? Oh no, I never can defend, but I made it to Division 7. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. You can't defend. You cannot defend. You were awful at defending. You had to pull me down every single time. How in the fuck? If I could have even moved like a millisecond quicker, I could have put 15 on you. I'm lagged out of my mind, which everyone can see, and I'm still smoking you off the kickoff. Which I know kickoffs are easier, but still 11 players behind the ball when a player can't move and you're pulling me down. Then you're doing shit that I defend routinely on a like it's nothing. And again, you're not the only one, but I put it out there to try to get answers, and then people can watch for themselves and make their decisions. It's as simple as that. There ain't nothing to it. Then they can watch and they can make their decisions on what they see. So Funtang, again, let's let the people decide. And then you can see how many people watch my videos. 300. Oh, there's only 300 that watch this video and that video, and then 1,000 that watch this, and then 2,000. And guess what? Even if it was one, that's one more person than ever watched anything you made. That's one more person that watched me play than ever watched you play, bro. That's the funny thing. I'm going to take a piss and then get in another game, guys. All right. Yeah, bro, there's just no way. And if someone's got an answer to that's my biggest question. You can go back, compare the games yourselves. It's just always the same players, the same ratty bullshit. Why do none of the good players lag? That's what I want to know. How if it was a good player like that player I beat 2-0, he was good, bro. The dude who I talked to earlier, I'm gonna give him a shout out because he was a beast. Yeah, I told this dude. I'm just trying to figure out answers. That's literally what I'm trying to do. Good game though, bro. Huncho Cheeks 21, right? He was so much better than that Funtang. Why can't he get lag against me? He was so good, dude. He was unlucky. I ended up beating him 2-0, but if he had lag against me, he would have beat me, dude. It could probably would have been 20-0. But it's always the losers, and it's always the ones who can barely win, even when you can't move. I'd love to know what that's about. And this, by the way, wasn't here in 22, 23, 24. Look at this loser. I mean, think about this. You guys know why I'm here doing it. Think about the fact that this dude's in here. Still. I get the vitamins. All right. Good night, babe. Oh. Yeah. So there's no way. There's just nobody can answer those questions ever. What? Why don't the good players ever get lag? And then they would just destroy me or whoever. And everyone who goes through this out there, I'm super small channel. There's a ton of people who've already said it, but if I was Nick or Inception, it would be in the millions of people answering. And I'd feel bad for Funtang because if this video ever does go viral, the one that I make showing that gameplay, showing exactly how he played, let's ask him that. So you think when I share this video, do you truly think that people, and let's see how many watch it, are going to say, man, that dude was awesome about you? Do you think they're going to say, oh, he totally won fair and square? Or do you think they're going to say, I can't stand playing losers like that or rats like that, or yeah, I know exactly those type of players, and have the same experience as me, even though you're a terrible player judging by where you're at? In case he left. He's probably still in here because now he's my biggest fan, but it's just so obvious, dude. Every other fucking game. And as you can see, it doesn't mean shit. I was at a checkpoint anyway. If all I cared about was that, then I wouldn't waste my time streaming all the time to like next to nobody. I wouldn't have a Discord helping like who I do. I do all for next to nothing, right?
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray. Next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is foot rivals action. What are you expecting?
I'm anticipating a good
They might watch it and go, dang, I can't believe Funtang wastes his life playing for nothing and is this terrible. Alright, let's lock in.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The challenge that was required.
Beautiful. You see that Funtang? You see what happens when I can actually move? It's not even funny, guys. It's almost ridiculous. And I want you to watch this player, and you tell me that
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
that look, see what I'm saying? Tackle backer, but that's okay.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Win the game! And this affords them a wonderful chance. It's the first yellow card, and it comes early in this one.
Yeah, the ref's sending out a message there, isn't he?
Oh, dude, he's a good tackle backer for sure.
Oh, it's off the post. Full credit, wonderful stop. Lauren James. How to play it goes, and it will be
Play smart.
chance to cross. Danger building. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in.
Ah,
Looking attack.
They're tough to play against, aren't they?
good.
Really fine piece of defending play to break.
Good D. See what I'm saying, guys? There's ways to tell this shit.
Now possibilities in the centre.
Whoa! Fuck, I fucked that up.
N'Golo Conte. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can they set up a chance? And covering from
Good D.
ground here. This could level it. It's a corner. Fired over by Messi. Pressure applied. It is to be a throw-in.
Tuh. God dang it, guys. I was tackling. I didn't know I was going to win that.
Paul. No nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Good, you're in.
Well, the noise level's gone up in here. The crowd are sensing a goal is coming. It's a big chance, but can they make the most of it?
Really vital interception.
I wanted to go left foot. I knew he was going to think I was going to stop.
In position. And opting for
Oh, I read it too.
placement, but not the desired result. Caicedo.
Good. Good D.
Intelligent threaded pass here.
Goal. Get in. Penalty?
Great attacking play. Cleared off the line. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And it's going to be a free kick. Lionel Messi.
What a goal. What a goal.
A real promise for football friends.
Beautiful goal.
Is it going to be? And that's two for her today. They just
Yeah, it's not the ping, bro. Just go watch the game. How can you not see, bro? That's my thing, bro.
rolling again.
That's why you make it look obvious. If you go watch the game, or you can feel it, you can feel the difference. Holy shit.
Conte now.
You couldn't feel the difference, bro?
That is not going to do. Well wide of the target.
Look it. See how my defender actually reacted and went for the ball? You couldn't tell when my defenders were just letting you go through that there was some glitched out about the game.
To the move.
You see that football, boys? Beautiful. You see that, Funtang? It's just a different level, bro. And then you do this glitch shit. How did he do it like this?
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had
Yeah, the game's out there for all to see. Hey, you should be trying to win the tournament, shouldn't you? Hey, that's 3-0, loser, in case you can't count, Funtang. Notice how when you don't play a lag cheat, which I commend this guy, bro. Because he could easily be playing from a hotspot like Funtang did. Playing on shit Wi-Fi. And trying to bog the game down because he's terrible. Can't even defend. But instead, he's trying to get better at football.
to play out. It's a nice finish after that.
He's trying to get better at football. Notice that. Way more commendable than Funtang, who is pissed off because he can't win the early access tournament. I think that's hilarious. Oh, that would have been sick. Bro, people know who I am, dude. You have no idea. That's hilarious. You never played football, did you? Oh, nice goal. You never played football, did you? I've put that on here, too. You're late, bro. Dude, there's been 1,000 of you. 1,000 of you. Don't feel like you're special. What a goal. See that? You can't do that with lag, Funtang. Imagine if I could have used player lock against you. I couldn't do anything against. See the difference, guys? Anybody who's watching this, but this troll thinks he's getting something out of this. All he's doing is supporting my channel. Funtang. Remember this. Remember this, Funtang. You make $0, you moron. You're in my channel right now. I've done this 1,000 times. It's almost like deja vu. You are a loser. We all know the type of players you are. You've played thousands of hours in this game because you have nothing else. Nothing else. Oh, no way. Oh, now I'm pissed. See, that's rat bullshit. Let's try to get a Funtang on him. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Just calm down. It's all good. Dude, that was supposed to go to Diani. Thanks for the support of the channel, bro. Hey, and by the way, everybody on this thing is my age. Everybody on this is, like, most people are my age, you idiot. That's where you sound like such a moron. Oh, dipshit. Good. See that Funtang? See how when there's not lag, what can happen? Dude, and then there's lag, of course. Guys, I don't know what to do with this fucking shit, man. It just comes out of nowhere. Good. What a goal! 44. Notice the difference. That's regular lag too. Probably because I'm streaming, but either way. Not a coincidence. Legit. And a ton of people know it. It's not only when there, it's the whole game. Including when I scored that goal, there was lag. Talk about that beauty. But the funny thing is, here's where we can tell you're a rat. You're acting like you never have that. Are you trying to say that you never have that? Funtang, are you trying to say you never have lag? You never, like what I'm saying, which is what millions of people experience. You're telling us you never have it. You're that one guy that has perfect connection. You're the one guy that has perfect connection. Loser. Are you telling us that, Funtang? Because millions of people, you realize EA Sports did a release on this too, admitting this happened, right? So are you telling us, oh, I have perfect connection every time? Is that what you're telling us, Funtang? Mister can't defend for shit. Mister can't win the preseason tournament at all, so you're jealous of a stupid player? Who gets jealous of a player, bro? This Funtang dude, if I showed you all these messages, all this dude is talking about is this Nolan guy. How did you win, Nolan? You must have cheated. You say I cheated. How are you winning, Nolan? I beat you. I can't win him. Show me how you won him. It's like, bro, who cares about some stupid card that I won in a tournament? I've won a million tournaments. Then which tournaments? It's like they're all on live. Bro, they're PlayStation tournaments. I don't know what to tell you. He's acting like it's impossible. That's how I know he's like a low level player, because he's acting like I'm the best player in the world because I won all those tournaments to get to 10,000 FC points. Well, it's like, bro, I did it. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes I beat worse rats than you on there too, 200 ping. But everybody wins tournaments, Funtang. I'm not special, right? I'm not special. And yes, when I scored that 6th goal, there was lag too. And guess what? People can relate, Funtang. But that's how we can tell you're a rat. Nobody has perfect connection every time. You just told me you had perfect connection every time. Nobody thinks that it's some miracle like to win tournaments. Like you couldn't believe it. All of them are on live. I won every one of my tournaments on my social media. The fact that you think that's some hard thing to do, I'm not saying they were the easiest thing. I'm not saying they're the easiest thing, but they weren't like impossible. So it's like once you found out that you could look all this stuff up on my channel, you get mad about more and more stuff. Why are you so obsessed with not being able to win? Like, bro, I won that tournament on live. I actually went to 2 finals before I won it. And yeah, it was challenging. But dude, there's pro tournaments and stuff that are way harder. And there are rats in that level too. Here, Funtang, let me show you something. Let's look at him in here. Let's look for him. I always do this. I do this every time. But Funtang, people like these rats are always obsessed with like... They're always obsessed with... Like he was obsessed with me winning the preseason or the early access. So Funtang. Where are you at on here, buddy? Since you're still in my channel, bro, chilling with me, which is hilarious, and in supporting me, I'm going to really make you mad with this one. Do you know what that is, Funtang? Go watch those games. So you're one of those players that can't accept, you're either can't accept that lag is how you play and how you win, and you're totally oblivious to it, or you're a rat loser playing from a hotspot or Wi-Fi on purpose because it fucks up the game and you know it. Fucks up your opponent and you know it. It takes away the skill gap and you know it. It's one of the two. Nobody in their right mind says I play with perfect connection. I don't know what, dude. Even EA Sports when I came out and said we know this is one of the biggest issues. So you already gave yourself away as a liar there. Oh, I never have delay. I don't know what you're talking about. You gave it away there. I never have lag. I never delay. Then, when you're giving away your level, oh, you know you can't win tournaments. You can't, dude. How are you even in Division 7? Okay, I host. Funtang. I host. Now let's try to get this promotion. Let's see if we got Funtang. Exactly. Well then, why are you acting like what I'm saying isn't normal, bro? You would know exactly what I'm talking about. You're telling me you aren't dribbling and feel it? Fuck that. This game actually is for something, bro. I'll play you after this and I'll host. Bro, I deal with thousands of you, man. For a little channel, trust me, I go after every single rat or possible rat. And everyone who's not really a rat is cool as hell. Just like when people have asked me, oh, credit card FC, I'm like, actually, I won PlayStation tournaments here, this and that. Then they're cool. I don't react crazy like, oh, take that L, or you rats give it away. The cool ones, we become cool. And they're on the channel. I talk to them all the time. Oh, that would have been so sick. Yeah, I'm sure. I'll listen to a guy named Funtang that plays for nothing, plays a game for nothing. Good, Conti. Conti's a monster, boys. Conti's a monster. Oh. Beautiful setup. Oh. Look at that, boys. That's how you play defense. Oh, dude. Oh, that was sick. Good shit. Good block. Bad defensive decision, though. Oh, no. How did he win that? What a goal! What a goal! No lag. No lag. Notice the difference. Notice the difference. Notice the difference. And you're telling me this dude ain't better than Funtang? Come on, boys. I'm absolutely rocking this dude. He's 100 times You're talking about a dude who can't win the tournament, even though he's obsessed with it. Bravo. Look at this. Look at this football, boys. Look at this football. Look at this football, Funtang. Hey, I'd hate to break it to you, bro, but you better catch up, boy. You better catch up, boy. What don't you understand about people know what's up, bro? Say small channel all you want, but we got traction around here, bro. That people know. People know. If people want to go after rats, they know where to go because I don't shy away. I'm not trying to be on EA Sports' good side. I don't have to. I shouldn't have players locked like that. Bad spot to do it. My bad. That was kind of a glitchy, weird play. I gotta relax on that shit. Good. Good. Come on. Take your space. Bravo. No way. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, Funtang, you're telling me you can't tell the difference? Oh, my God. How? I gotta quit trying to beat him down the line like that. Look at that. Reading it. Ah, come to it. I can tell this opponent's lagging. Oh my God, I can tell my opponent's lagging like crazy. Because I am a little bit, and I can just tell. But I'll admit it, I'm not like Funtang. I'm not going to beat this guy and act like, oh, he's not. No, what? I didn't even press the fucking shoot button. So dumb, dude. Or sorry, the shoot button. I didn't even press the tackle button. That was literally like I don't even know what trip. Oh my God, I guessed right too. Right at half, of course. See, dude, can you guys even believe that? Look at what they called. I didn't even press the tackle button. How? All right, come on. Shit's turning into a joke, ain't it, guys? Go. You're in. Dude. Now we're getting ridiculous, aren't we? Like, how the fuck do I not?
Brilliant defending. Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in.
The fucking dumbass.
Football friends finding space.
It's turned to a lag fest. But he is too. I'm telling you guys.
Timely defending when it mattered.
What a goal. Oh my god, no way.
Support available.
He is too. It's turned to a lag game for both of us.
But a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power. Just not the accuracy required.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Now can they hit them on the counter? And on they go.
Read it.
Following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Who can he pick out?
Guys, I can't fucking do anything. I can't move. I can't fucking shoot. It's unbelievable. I know he can't either. We'll get him on here to talk about it. He won't be like Funtang. It's just a come on, man. Fucking joke. See this? Guys. Nobody, see what I'm saying, Funtang? Nobody's watching that going, oh, that was normal. Only you. Which you know too, but you're trolling. But we all know trolls, bro.
Well, football friends have certainly tried to dictate the play over the last 15 minutes, as you can see from those stats. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
That's how you fucking deal with lag. That's how you deal with it. And then we're going to get the non-loser on here who I'm playing. And he's going to be like, bro, I couldn't do shit. And I'm going to say, I know. I couldn't either, bro. Don't worry. I'm just trying to put it out there. I'm a small content creator that hated when people skirted around the big issues. And as good as this game is, this is a big issue. Because even though I'm a beast and I'm going to smoke him here and score in the back post, I know that you're better than what you're showing. And I'm not a loser that's going to try to take credit for some trash win. Like the douchebag on the thing. But notice, he's the one that's got to live with the fact that he's a loser. He's the one playing low levels. He's not going to go anywhere. Can't even win a tournament. Obsessed with me because I won a tournament that he can't win. It's just hilarious. Obsessed. Still in the channel. And dude, all he would have to do is be like, yeah, bro, I don't know why. Or, you know, but these rats give themselves up. These lag switchers, these, what do you call them? Lag switchers, hotspot abusers, I don't know, whatever you want to call them.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
It's just hilarious. And this dude's better than Funtang. He still defends better than Funtang. He's better, you know, he's just got to work on some things. So do all of us, though. So do I. But again, he's lagging like crazy. Oh. I was kind of rooting for him to get that one. I'm not going to let him score because that's kind of like humiliating. What? That was a power shot. What power shot was that? Oh, oh God, Philly, stop it.
And the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it?
Oh, oh, guys, that was disgusting. Watch this. I got an idea now.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, and why does it just stop, bro? I don't know. I gotta talk to him. Man, I'm gonna ask this dude, bro. Were you on a hotspot and it backfired on you and you turned it off and thought it would help you and it fucked you up even more? Dude, I wonder if I bet if I come at it in a cool way, he'll tell me. Ah, puta madre, pichca tu mate,
Well-organised defence.
Well, that's how to defend the
pichca tu mate.
Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Oh man! Don't forget to watch
Referee has decided that
the podcast. Kobe Jones is coming, legendary U.S. national team player. And then my former teammate Brian McBride, who you guys all know, legendary U.S. player.
he never looked like missing.
I might show them that game versus Funtang. See if they think that was how we used to play football. See if they think that old guys can't play football while some loser from 12 to 25-year-old sits there playing for nothing, not even playing football, doesn't play for the love of the game, disgraces the sport, disgraces competition.
They fully deserve to go up.
But yet he's a fan. He's still on the channel. He'll be there. And ladies and gentlemen, that's how you do it. Straight into Division 6 where the sweat fest begins. What a win, what a win, what a win. Funtang, you gotta not be a pussy and come on my live. I can tell you're an adult. You want to act like a kid, but you can't. We know what you're about. All right. Telling this guy he lives by my old school. So, mission accomplished. Division 6. Wait, I can get to 3, level 3? That's kind of dope. I will say it was pretty ugly football the entire time. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. It's very easy. It's very easy to sit on the sideline and be like, oh, the game looks fine and all that. But my thing is, I know tons of people go through the same thing. And if they do, then they no doubt understand where I'm coming from. If not, if for some reason they have great connection every game, then all they're going to see is my game, and you can barely tell. They're going to be like, oh, he's making excuses. But I don't think there's many at all of those people. I think there's trolls, there's people who play UFL and football who don't get it. But I think anyone who plays FC understands where I'm coming from. All right, I was gonna check. Okay, I think that's everything. Objectives. Store. I feel like I should have more, bro. Alright, 5 rush games, and then we can get this done and get Kearns. But then we also open up this. Oh, and then I can get a team of the week. Oh my god, I gotta finish this. 5 rush games, bro. I'm in there. I want that team of the week player. No, wait. Tomorrow. Wednesday, I mean, team of the week. So I'll finish that tomorrow. Then I guess I could also play the tournament. Till the 25th, I'm in that final. I got Yashin and Garincha, so I'm done with that. Play 20, so I have to play 3 more than that. I'll definitely do that. You should get way more than a 2 times 75 plus for the group award. That's crazy. For an evolution, just compete. All right, we'll go take a break. We got promotion to Division 6. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.